alcoholic beverages down at the Peli Bar and Peli Kitchen. Don't forget to follow the stream on our Facebook page, Pelican League Baseball SXM. And as the players line up at the line, please join us by standing. Remove your caps as we stand for our national anthem. Thank you, folks. What a wonderful rendition of the St. Martin National Anthem by the mighty Dow and his team. Managers to home plate. Yes, yes. And the Quisqueyanos takes the field. The lineup for the Quisqueyanos stands as such. Batting first, playing right field, number 17, Rafi Richardson. Batting second, the catcher, number 25, Alex Richardson. Batting third, the first baseman, number 27, Rene Mota. And coming up fourth, we have the shortstop, number 23, Oscar Beras. And the fifth batter, the center fielder, number 22, Jairo Habalera. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 0, Rocky Page. Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 20, Yoeni Ortiz. The eighth batter, the left fielder, number 4, Richard Maduro. And batting ninth, playing second base, number 5, Alejandro Frias. And doing the starting pitching tonight for the Quisqueyanos, number 21, Alexander Alvarez. And that's how the Quisqueyanos will line up this evening for game number 5 of the Pelican League Finals. Now give it up for the visiting team. Lineup starts as such. Batting first, the third baseman, number 55, Theo Van Heinigen. Batting second, the shortstop, number 2, Jalen Constance. Third batter, the second baseman, number 5, Edwin DeWeer. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 18, Nisio York. Fifth batter, the right fielder, number 25, Felix Monegro. And the sixth batter, first baseman, number 24, Malachi Williams. Seventh batter, the left fielder, number 77, Oswaldo Wigley. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 69, Denroy Gums. Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 17, Tyreek Lambert. And doing the pitching tonight for the St. Martin Owls, number 21, Dimitro Williams. And this is how your St. Martin Owls will line up this evening. And we're just about ready for play ball, folks. Again, the series stands at 3-1 in favor of the St. Martin Owls. And we're about ready to kick off game number 5. Stepping in, the third baseman, number 55, Theo Van Heinigen. And the first pitch is a strike. That's a dead ball, and Theo Van Heinigen takes first base. Strike one. Jalen Constant steps in. Pitch. Strike and throw to first base, and Theo Van Hannigan is retired for out number 1. Jalen Constant steps in with 1 man down, no balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball to the second base, fielded. He's out at first base. Now standing in, the second baseman, number 5, Edwin DeWitt. Right one, and it counts 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 man down, 2 man down. Foul ball. And that's good for strike number 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball to the left side, fielded by the shortstop. Out at first base for out number 3. And at the middle half of the first inning, the score is 0-0. And we have ourselves a doozy on our hands, folks. All right, folks. All right, we're back at the bottom half of the first inning. The Quisqueyanos are at bat. And batting first for the Quisqueyanos, the right fielder, number 17, Rafi Richardson. And on the mound for the Essex Owls, none other than number 21, Dimitro Williams. Ball outside for ball one. Ball inside, ball two. The count, 2 balls and no strikes. Nobody on and nobody out. Steve, right one. Two balls and 1 strike. Ball outside for ball 3. And the count stands at 3 balls and 1 strike. Rafi Richardson steps in. Ball high for ball 4, and Rafi Richardson takes first base. Next up, the number 2 hitter, catcher number 25, Owlz Richardson. Steve, right one. Owlz Richardson stands in with the runner at first and nobody out. No balls and 1 strike. Time is called by the batter, given to him by the umpire, Jamal Cummings, chief umpire tonight. Pitch out, no go, safe at first base. And that brings the count to 1 ball and 1 strike. Owlz Richardson stands in. Nobody out with the runner at first. Runner goes. Sky to center field. Tyreek Lambert has it. Bring it. And he's safe at first base. And Rafi Richardson is able to get back safely. But that's good for 1 out, folks. Standing in the first baseman, number 27, Rene Mota. Ball high for ball 1. Rene Mota stands in with 1 man down and 1 man on. 0-0 ball game at the bottom of the first. Ball in the dirt for ball 2. No chase by Rene Mota. And the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Steve, right one. And the count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. A man aboard and a man down. Ball grounded to second base. Dropped by the second baseman. Picked up. And Rafi Richardson is out at second base for out number 2. Rene Mota is aboard at first base on the fielder's choice. That brings up the number 4 batter, shortstop number 23, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Pitch out, no go. That puts the count at 1 ball and no strikes. 2 man down and a man aboard. Ball low for ball 2. Runner stays put. Two balls and no strikes. The batter on 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Strike 1. And that puts the count at 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 man down and a man aboard. Bottom of the first inning. Ball in the dirt for ball 3. And that puts the count at 3 balls and 1 strike. Runner goes. Ball 4. And Oscar Beras takes his base. Rene Mota advances to second on the base on balls. And that brings up the 5th batter, center fielder number 22, 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Ball outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes. 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 the batter. Ball outside for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. 2 man aboard and 2 man down. Strike 1. And 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 steps in with 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball in the dirt for ball 3. And the count goes to 3 balls and 1 strike. 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 the batter. Runner at first and second base, 2 outs. Strike 2. And the count goes full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 man down and 2 man aboard. The runners will be moving. Foul ball, and we'll do it all again. Three balls and two strikes. Runners on the move. Grounded. Fielded. And throw to first base. He's out. And that's good for 3 outs, folks. All right, folks, we're back at the top of the second inning. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Owlz at bat. Standing in the fourth batter, catcher number 18, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 York. Ball high for ball one. Ball low for ball two. Swing and a miss, strike one. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 York stands in at 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball high for ball 3. And the count stands at 3 balls and 1 strike. Nobody on and nobody out. Top half of the second inning. Ball low for ball 4, and 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 York takes first base. And with nobody out, we got 1 man aboard. Standing in the 5th batter, number 25, Felix Monegro. Felix Monegro stands in. Ball high for ball number 1. Time is called by the third base coach. One ball and no strikes. Man aboard and no man down. Batter squares to bunt. And the pitcher steps off. Batter squaring. Foul, bunted foul, and that's good for strike 1. Felix Monegro stands in at the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pick to first. Safe. The call by first base umpire Max Baumann. One ball and 1 strike. Felix Monegro stands in with a man aboard and nobody out. Ball high for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike on the batter. Strike 2. Felix Monegro stands in. Ball high for ball 3, and that loads the count. And the count goes to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out and a man aboard. Ball ground to the left side. Out at second base. And Felix Monegro is aboard first base on the fielder's choice. That brings up the first baseman number 24, Malachi Williams. Malachi Williams steps in with 1 man down and 1 man aboard. And the pitch. Strike 1. And we got no balls and 1 strike. And he's safe at first by the pickoff play. Call made by first base umpire Max Baumann. And at second base umpire, we got Elias Jones. Third base umpire, Elias Jones, correction. Runner goes. He's out at second base, and Felix Monegro is gunned down by the catcher Alex Richinson. And with 2 outs, Malachi Williams steps in with 2 balls and 1 strike. Malachi Williams stands in with 1 ball and 1 strike. Ball high for ball 2. 2 men down, nobody aboard. Malachi stands in with 2 balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the count stands at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Ball grounded to the right side. Foul ball. And we'll do it all again. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, second inning. 2-2-2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Malachi Williams is set down swinging. And at the middle of the second inning, the score still stands at 0-0. All right, folks. Welcome back to the bottom of the second inning. Score still stands at 0-0. And in stands number 0, the designated hitter, Rocky Page. Ball high for ball number 1. And Rocky Page has to really watch his chin. One ball and no strikes. Right one. Two balls and one strike. Ball popped up to the right side. Caught for out number 1 by the first baseman, Malachi Williams. And in stands the 7th hitter, number 20, third baseman, Ewini Ortiz. Steve, right one. Ball high for ball 1. And the count stands at 1 ball and 1 strike. Nobody on and 1 man down. And the ball is belted into center field for a base hit. And Ewini Ortiz is aboard first base with 1 man out. And that brings up the number 8 hitter, left fielder number 4, Richard Maduro. And that's good for strike 1. Failed bunt attempt. No balls and 1 strike. Pick to first and he's safe. Richard Maduro steps in at the count. No balls and 1 strike. Grounded to the shortstop, fielded, dropped. He's out at second base. And Ewini Ortiz has perished at second base. And next up, the number 9 hitter, second baseman number 5, Alejandro Frias. Freya stands in with 2 men down and a man aboard first base. Strike one. Two men down. Swing and a miss. And Richard Maduro is safe at second base with stolen base. And the count stands at no balls and 2 strikes. The runner at second base with 2 outs. The bottom of the second inning. Foul ball. Alejandro Freya steps in, no balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and Alejandro Frias is set down looking for out number 3. And at the bottom of the second inning, the score still 0-0. Folks, don't forget to like our Facebook page, comment and share our post, Pelican League Baseball SXM. Please don't forget to visit the Peli Bar and Kitchen. We have Taco Tuesday special at the bar and kitchen. Also, don't forget to thank our sponsors, St. Martin Concrete, the American University of St. Martin, the It's Time Foundation of St. Martin, the Creative Juices Catering Service, and Nagico Insurances. Without these sponsors, we would not be possible. Once again, thank you to all our sponsors. And at the top half of the third inning, we're heading into it with a 0-0 ball game. It's a doozy, folks. We'll see you in a few. All right, folks, welcome back to the top half of the third inning. At bat, the SXM Owls, and standing in, the 7th hitter, number 77, Oswaldo Wigley. Ball low for ball number 1. Ball inside, ball 2. The count stands at 2 balls and no strikes. Nobody on and nobody out. Strike 1. Foul ball, and that's good for a strike 2. And with nobody on and nobody out, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 steps in with a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ball high for ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Ball low, and 𝒚𝒖𝒓 takes first base. And that brings up the number 8 hitter, designated hitter number 69, Denroy Gums. Steve, right one, and pick the first, and 𝒚𝒖𝒓 is safe. And the count stands at no balls and 1 strike. A man aboard and nobody out. Pick the first. He's safe. Then Roy Gum steps in. He's showing bunt. Bunted, foul. And that's good for 2 strikes. And that puts the count at no balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out and a man aboard first base. All sky to the right side. The ball drops and the run scores. And base hit to the right field for Jalen Constance. And with 2 outs, we got 2 men aboard. And in steps the 3rd batter, second baseman number 5, Edwin DeWitt. Ball high for ball number 1. Edwin DeWitt steps in with 1 ball and no strikes. Ball gets away. And Tyreek Lambert advances to 3rd base. Edwin stands in with 1 ball and no strikes. And man on the corners, 2 outs. Foul ball. And that's good for strike 2. Or strike 1. Correction. Edwin DeWitt stands in with a count of 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Ball high for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike. Foul! Ball back. And that's good for strike number 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Edwin DeWeer, the batter. 2 outs. Ball sky to deep center field. Back, 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 back. Caught by the center fielder for out number 3. And at the middle of the 3rd inning, the score is still 0-0. 1. Correction. St. Martin Owls has gained the lead 1-0 versus the Quisqueyanos. Welcome back, folks. And batting for the Quisqueyanos at the bottom of the 3rd inning, number 17, the right fielder, Rafi Richardson. Ball 1. Strike 1. Ball inside for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike. Nobody on and nobody out. Foul ball. And that's good for strike number 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Ball back to the pitcher. Rafi Richardson is aboard with a base hit. And in stands the 2nd hitter, catcher number 25, Alex Richinson. Bunted foul. And Alex Richinson steps in at no balls and one strike. 1 man aboard with no man out. Bunted foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Pitch out, no go, and that's good for ball number 1. And Alex Richinson is safe at first, which puts runners at first and second, nobody out. And that brings up the number 3 hitter, number 27, Rene Mota. Rene Mota steps in with the runners at first and second, no outs. Ball inside for ball number 1. One ball and no strikes. Ball high for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Foul ball. And that's good for strike 1. Two balls and 1 strike. Rene Mota, the batter. Ground ball to the left side. Out for 1. Out at second. Safe at first base. And that's good for 2 outs. And with Renee Mota aboard first base, in stands the fourth batter, shortstop number 23, Oscar Veras. Runner goes. Safe at second base. One ball and no strikes. Oscar Veras the batter. The runner at second base. Ball two. Two balls and no strikes. Foul ball. And the count is now 2 balls and 1 strike. We got 2 men down and a man at second base. Oscar Veras steps in. Runner goes. Safe at third base, and that's a ball. And the count stands at 3 balls and 1 strike. A man at third and 2 men down. Ball 4, and Oscar Veras takes first base. Next up, number 22, the center fielder, Jairo Jabalera. Runner goes. Safe at second base. And that's an intentional walk. Jairo Jabalera goes to first base, and the bases are loaded. With 2 men down. Standing in. Standing in, the designated hitter, number 0, Rocky Page. Bases are loaded, folks. Bottom half of the third inning. Strike one. And the count stands at no balls and one strike. Two men down and the bases are full. Ball high for ball one. And with 2 outs, the count is 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are loaded. Ball outside for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike. Ball high for ball number 3. Three balls, 1 strike. Strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the count is full with bases loaded, 2 outs. And the runners will be on the move. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. And Rocky Page takes first base. The run scores. And the game is tied at 1 apiece. The Quisqueyanos even it at 1 apiece. And standing in the 7th hitter, third baseman number 20, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Strike 1. Strike 2. And the count's no balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Base hit to left field. And 1 run scores. And the runner is held at third base. The score now, Quisqueyanos 2, Owlz 1. All right, folks, and that brings up the left fielder number 4, Richard Maduro. Ball high for ball 1. And the count is now 1 ball and 1 strike. Richard Maduro, the batter. 2 outs with the bases loaded. Ball low for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike. Ball sky to the right side. Caught by the catcher for out number 3. And at the bottom of the 3rd inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 2, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Owlz 1. Folks, don't forget to like, comment, and share our post on our Facebook page, Pelican League 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Don't forget to visit the Peli Bar and Peli Kitchen. Grab your non-alcoholic and alcoholic beverages. And also don't forget to ask about our special of the night, Taco Tuesday. Last but not least, thank you to our sponsors. A great thank you to our sponsors, St. Martin Concrete, the American University of St. Martin, the It's Time Foundation, Creative Juices Catering Service, and Nagico Insurances. We'll be back, folks, at the top half of the 4th inning. See you in a few. All right, folks, welcome back to the top half of the 4th inning. Standing in for the Quisqueyanos, the catcher number 18, 𝒕𝒐𝒖𝒓 York. And that's good for 1 strike, folks. Ball sky to the middle of the infield. Caught by the 3rd baseman, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 𝒕𝒐𝒖𝒓 for out number 1. And 𝒕𝒐𝒖𝒓 York is retired. The 5th batter standing in, right fielder number 25, Felix Monegro. Belted deep to left field, and it's foul for strike number 1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Ball high for ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes. Ball low for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball belted to the right field. Back, back, back. Caught by the right fielder, Rafi Richardson, for out number 2. And that brings up the number 6 hitter, first baseman number 24, 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉 Williams. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Ball low for ball number 1. And the count is 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 men down. Ball outside. Two balls, 1 strike. Ball grounded to the middle of the field and base hit up the middle for 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉 Williams. And he's aboard first base safely with 2 outs. That brings up the left fielder, number 77, Oswaldo Wigley. Ball 1. Ball low for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Oswaldo Wigley, the batter. Strike 1. And the ball gets away from the catcher, and 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉 Williams is able to advance to the second base. He stands in at second with 2 men down. Oswaldo Wigley, the batter. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball grounded back to the pitcher, picked up, flips to first, out at first for out number 3. And at the middle of the 4th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 2, 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉 1. All right, folks. We're back at the bottom half of the fourth inning. Quisqueyanos at bat. And standing in the ninth batter, number 5, Alejandro Frias. Ball 1. Ball 2. Strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball outside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Grounded up the middle. Not able to hold on by Edwin DeWeer. And Alejandro Frias is aboard first base with a single up the middle. That brings up number 17, Rafi Richardson. Strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Bunted fair. Third to first base. Out at first base. And Rafi Richardson has himself a sacrifice bunt. He advances the runner Alejandro Frias to second base. And in stands the second batter, catcher number 25, Alex Richensen. Strike 1. And with 1 man down and a man on second, Alex Richardson stands in at no balls and 1 strike. Belted deep to right field. Foul ball, out of play. And that's good for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Foul ball. Oh, 2. Back to the pitcher, and he's safe. Everyone is safe, and Alex Richardson is aboard with a single. He advances Rafi Richardson, or Alejandro Frias, to the third base. All right, folks. We are almost back. All right, folks, we are back. And in stands for the Quisqueyanos, the number 3 hitter, number 27, Rene Mota. And with 1 out and runners at the corners, Rene Mota stands in. Score 2-1 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. Ball low for ball 1. Alex Richardson is aboard at first. Alejandro Frias at third. Ball to the left side, picked up by third baseman. Everybody's safe. And Alejandro Frias scores. And now the score 3-1 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. And with 1 man down and runners at first and second, in stands number 23, the shortstop, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. One man down and 2 men aboard. Oscar Vera stands in. And the ball is belted to the gap. Down into the fence. And 1 run scores. And Rene Mota is coming home. The throw. The ball is thrown way out of bounds. And Oscar Vera advances to third base. And with a stand-up triple, Oscar Vera drives in 2 runs. And the score stands now at 5-1 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. And with the runner at third base standing in, number 22, Jairo Jabalera. Strike 1. Ball high for ball 1. They count 1 ball and 1 strike. Foul ball, and that's good for 2 strikes. One ball and two strikes. And with one man down and a runner at third, 𝒕𝒐 steps in. Swing and a miss, and 𝒕𝒐 Jabalera is set down for out number 2. Next up, the 6th hitter, designated hitter number 0, Rocky Page. And that's a ball high for ball number 1. One ball and no strikes. Strike one. One ball and one strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Ball grounded up the middle. Fielded by the shortstop. Out at first base. And that's 3 outs, folks. And at the end of the 4th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 5 and SXM Owlz 1. We have ourselves a ball game, folks. Stay tuned and we'll be back. Folks, we're back at the top half of the 5th inning. At SXM Owlz at bat and standing in the 8th hitter, designated hitter number 69, Denroy Gomes. Ball low for ball 1. Strike one. Two balls, one strike. And that's a base hit to center field. And Denroy Gomes is aboard. Single to center field. Yeah. And that brings up the number 9 hitter, center fielder number 17, Tyreek Lambert. Hit the first base, and he's out. And Denroy Gums has retired for out number 1. And with 1 out, Tyreek Lambert steps in. Steve, right one. Steve, right two. No balls and 2 strikes. Ball low for ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes. Foul to the right side, and that's good for strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball, and Tyreek Lambert is battling with the pitcher. One ball and 2 strikes. 1 man down. Ball grounded to the right side, fielded by the second baseman. Out at first base for out number 2, and Tyreek Lambert is retired. And that brings up the top of the order, third baseman number 55, Theo Van Hennigan. Ball high for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. One ball and 1 strike. Nobody on and 2 man down. Theo Van Hennigan steps in. Steve, right 2. One ball and 2 strikes. Ball low for ball 2. Ball hit to the shortstop, fielded. Out at first base for out number 3. And at the middle half of the 5th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 5 and Owlz 1. All right, folks. We're back at the bottom half of the fifth inning. And standing in for the Quisqueyanos, the third baseman, number 20, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Strike one. No balls and one strike. Ball inside for ball one. And 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 stands in with one ball and one strike. Nobody on and nobody out. The bottom half of the fifth inning. Foul ball, and that's good for strike two. Ball high for ball two. Foul ball, and the count stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ball high for ball three, and the count goes to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ball grounded to the left side, picked up by the third baseman. Out at first base for out number 1. And that brings up number 4, Richard Maduro. Built it deep to left field, back. Caught at the fence by the left fielder, Oswaldo Wigley, for out number 2. And with 2 outs, in stands number 5, Alejandro Frias. Ball hit to the left side. Foul ball. That's good for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. Strike 2. No No balls and 2 strikes. And that's a dead ball. And Alejandro Frias takes first base on the hit by pitch. In stands the top of the order, right fielder number 17, Rafi Richardson. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Rafi Richardson steps in with no balls and 2 strikes. A runner at first base, nobody down. 2 outs. Ball low for ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes. Rafi Richardson stands in with a runner at first base and 2 down. Runner goes. Ball low. No throw by the catcher. And Alejandro Frias has himself a stolen base, and he's at second with 2 men down. And Rafi Richardson steps in with a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 men down and a man on second. Ball grounded to the right side. Dive. Picked up by the first baseman. Out at first, and a spectacular play by the first baseman, Malachi Williams, for out number 3. And at the end of the 5th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 5, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 1. All right, folks, we are back in the top half of the 6th inning. 𝒚𝒖𝒓 to bat. Standing in the shortstop number 2, Jalen Constance. Steve Reckman. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball to the right side, and that's good for 2 strikes. Jalen Constant steps in with no balls and 2 strikes. Ball ground to the right side, picked up by safe at first base. And Jalen Constance is aboard with a base hit. And next up, standing in the second baseman, number 5, Edwin DeWitt. Ball 1. One ball and no strikes. A man aboard, nobody out. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 men down and 2 men on. No throw to second base, and the runner gets back safely. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 stands in at 1-1. The pitch. Ball grounded up the middle, fielded by the shortstop. Out at first base for out number 3. And at the middle of the 6th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 5, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 1. Folks, don't forget to head down to the Peli Bar, Peli Kitchen. Grab your Taco Tuesdays. Also, don't forget to thank our sponsors, St. Martin Concrete, the American University of St. Martin, the It's Time Foundation, Creative Juices Catering, Nagico Insurances. It will not be possible without these sponsors tonight, folks. We'll see you in the bottom half of the 6th inning. All right, folks, we're back at the bottom half of the 6th inning. And in stands number 25, Alex Richardson. The right one. Belted deep to center field, and the center fielder is camping out for out number 1. And next up, the 3rd hitter, first baseman number 27, Rene Mota. Ball. 3rd baseman's got it. Save. That's a E5. Standing in number 23, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 steps in with the runner at first base. One man down. Pick the first. Safe. Renee Mota at first base. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 the batter. Pick the first. Safe at first. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 steps in at no balls and no strikes. Foul ball, and that's good for strike one. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 steps in at no balls and one strike. Nobody down, one man down and a man aboard. Runner goes. Pitch out. He's out. And a perfect throw by the catcher, Nisio York. And Renee Mota is out for out number 2. Right through. One ball, 2 strikes. Strike 3. And 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 says, step down looking. And at the end of the 6th inning, the score still 5-1 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. All right, folks, welcome back to the top half of the seventh inning. The score still 5-1 in favor of the Quisqueyanos, and the SXM Owls are up to bat. Standing in the seventh batter, left fielder number 77, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Steve, right one. And that's a base hit to the left field. Picked up by the left fielder and he's brought in quickly. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 is aboard with a base hit. In stands number 69, Denroy Gums. Foul ball, and that's good for strike one. No balls and one strike. Time is called by the batter. Denroy Gums steps back in. The count, no ball, one strike. Base hit to right field. Picked up by the right fielder. And Denroy Gums is aboard with a base hit. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 is safe at second base. And with nobody out and two men on, in steps the center fielder, number 17, Tyreek Lambert. Welcome back, folks. We have a pitching change. And in comes into pitch number 31, Guillermo Santana. La máquina. Ball high for ball one. Tyreek Lambert steps in with 1 ball and no strikes. Strike one. One ball and 1 strike. Foul ball. And that's good for strike 2. All bunted, picked up, out at first base. And Tyreek Lambert has himself a sac bunt. And he advances runners to second and third base. 1 man down and in steps number 55, third baseman, Theo Van Hanegem. Ball outside for ball one. And the ball is belted deep to left center field. Caught by the center fielder, and the runner tags, and a run scores. And the run scores, so that makes the score 5-2 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. And standing in number 2, the shortstop, Jalen Constant. Ball low for ball one. Ball inside for ball two. Two balls, no strikes. Foul ball, and that's good for strike one. Two balls, one strike. Ball grounded to the right side, picked up by the first baseman. It's a race. Out at first base for out number 3. And please, at the middle of the 7th inning, join us for the Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Thank you, folks. And at the bottom half of the 7th inning, the score, Quisqueyanos 5, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 2. And we have ourselves a doozy of a ball game, folks. Don't forget to visit the Pelly Bar and Kitchen. Grab your alcoholic or non-alcoholic beverages. Also ask about our special of the night, Taco Tuesday. Don't forget to visit our Facebook page, Pelican League Baseball 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓. Please like, comment, and share our posts. You can also pick up the live stream at that location, folks. And at the bottom of the 7th inning, the Quisqueyanos are at bat. And batting, the center fielder, number 22, 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Bunted to the left side, picked up by the pitcher. Out at first base, and a spectacular play by the pitcher, Dimitro Williams. 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 is retired for out number 1. In steps number 0, Rocky Page. Swing and foul ball. And that's good for strike number 1. Rocky Page steps in at no balls and 1 strike. Big curveball for ball 1. Almost looked like an 𝒚𝒆 pitch, folks. One ball and 1 strike. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 2. Ball low for ball number 2. The count stands at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. Ball hit to the third baseman, picked up. Safe at first base, and the first baseman is pulled off. Rocky Page, safe at first on the E5. And we have a pinch runner, folks. Rocky Page is out of the game, and in steps number 44, Jason Maurice. Jason Maurice stands at first base, and standing in at the plate, number 20, third baseman, Ewini Ortiz. Strike one. No balls and 1 strike. Runner goes. Ground ball. Foul ball. Call made by the third base umpire, Elias Jones. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's a hit by pitch. And Ewini Ortiz takes first base. Jason Maurice advances to second base. And in stands the left fielder, number 4, Richard Maduro. Richard Maduro stands in with 1 out. Runners at first and second. Infield fly, and the batter is out. Batter is out. Batter is out. The batter is out. In steps number 5, Alejandro Frias. 2 down. Fly to the left side, tracking. Caught by the left fielder for out number 3. Welcome back, folks, to the top half of the 8th inning. The score, Quisqueyanos 5, SXM Owlz 2. And batting for your Owlz, third batter, second baseman, or now right fielder, number 5, 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒈𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. Ball high for ball 1. Strike 1. Ball outside for ball 2. Count stands at 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on and nobody out. Ball hit to the shortstop. Caught for out number 1. And a sharply hit ball by Edwin DeWeer. Unfortunately, right at the all-star shortstop, Oscar Beras. And in steps number 18, the catcher, 𝒕𝒐𝒖𝒓 York. Ball high for ball number 1. Ball hit to center field, coming in, base hit. 𝒕𝒐𝒖𝒓 York is aboard with a single. That brings up the number 5 hitter, third baseman number 25, Felix Monegro. Strike 1. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. 1 man down. Pick to first base and he's safe. Let's do it again. No balls and 2 strikes. Ball outside for ball 1. One ball and 2 strikes. Felix Monegro, the batter. Outside for ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. A runner on and a batter out. Swing and a miss, and Felix Monegro goes down for out number 2. And that brings up the first baseman, number 24, Malachi Williams. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Ball hit the center field. Base hit. 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉 Williams is aboard. And with 2 outs, we got runners at first and second. Standing in the left fielder, number 77, 𝒚𝒂𝒄𝒉. Strike one. Foul ball, and that's good for strike two. And the count stands at no balls and 2 strikes. 2 men on and 2 men out. Foul ball, and we'll do it all again. No balls and 2 strikes. Ball outside for ball one. Line drive caught by the first baseman for out number 3. And at the middle half of the 8th inning, the score still 5-2 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. All right, folks. Welcome back to the bottom of the 8th inning. The score is still 5-2 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. And standing in top of the order, number 17, the right fielder, Rafi Richardson. Foul ball, out of play. The count, no balls and 1 strike. Foul ball. And the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Rafi Richardson, the batter, nobody on and nobody out. The bottom of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and it gets away from the catcher, and Rafi Richardson is safe aboard at first base. Next up, the number 2 batter, catcher number 25, Owlz Richardson. Bunter to the pitcher, throw to second base. Out at second base. Rafi Richardson is retired at second base. In stands number 27, Rene Mota. Ball 1. Strike 1. One ball and 1 strike. 1 man down. Pitch out. No go. Two balls and 1 strike. Ball third baseman. Third second, out at second. Safe at first. And Rene Mota is aboard with the fielder's choice. That brings up the number 4 hitter, shortstop number 23, Oscar Veras. Ground ball. Ball gets away. Runners are moving. And On the bad throw, the runners advance to second and third. 2 outs, and in steps the center fielder, number 22, Jairo Jabalera. Strike one. Foul ball. The count, no balls and 2 strikes. 2 men down and 2 men on. Ball high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ball high. Ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Ball sky to the left side, chasing. Caught by the left fielder for out number 3. And that ends the 8th inning. The score still 5-2 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. Once again, folks, we encourage you to visit our Facebook page, Pelican League Baseball SXM. Please like, comment, and share our posts. We'd also like to thank our sponsors at this time, the St. Martin Concrete, the American University of St. Martin, It's Time Foundation SXM, Creative Juices Catering, and Nagico Insurances. We'll see you at the top half of the 9th inning. All right, folks. Welcome back to the top half of the ninth inning. The score is still 5-2 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. This is the last opportunity for the Owls. Will they tie it? Will they push it? And in steps number 69, Denroy Gomes. Ball 2. Three balls and no strikes. Ball 4. And Denroy Gomes is aboard. In steps number 17, Tyreek Lambert. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. A runner aboard and nobody out. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And Tyreek Lambert is set down swinging. And that brings up the top of the order. The second baseman, number 55, Theo Van Hannigan. Strike 1. Ball low. One ball, 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike. 1 man down and 1 man on. Theo Van Hannigan at bat. Foul back. One ball and 2 strikes. Ball high for ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Theo Van Hannigan takes ball 4 and he's aboard. In stands number 2, Jalen Constance. Jalen Constance steps in with runners at first and second. 1 man down. One ball and no strikes. Ball low for ball number 2. Steve right one. Constance steps in at 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball outside for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike. Steve right 2. The count now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 man down and 2 men aboard. Payoff pitch. Ball sky to the right center field. Dropped by the right fielder. And the runner is coming home. Run scores. And the score is now 5-3. Still in favor of the Quisqueyanos. Ball one. All right, folks, we have a new pitcher. Now on the mound, number 27, Rene Mota. And Edwin DeWeer stands in with 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out with the runners at second and third. Ball low for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Ball high for ball 3. Strike 1. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Ball belted deep to center field. Caught by the center fielder, and a run scores. The score is now 5-4 in favor of the Quisqueyanos. Next up, the catcher number 18, Nisio Yor. Swing and a miss. Strike one. No balls and one strike. Swing and a miss. Strike two. And the Owls are down to their final strike. Will this be it, or will they extend the inning? Foul ball. And we'll do it all again. No balls, two strikes. Wild pitch, and the runner is not able to advance. The count stands at 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 men down and a man on third base. The Owls are down to their final strike. Ball hit to the shortstop. Error by shortstop. And the game is tied. Well, folks, we have a tie ball game, and the game is not over. The Owls have managed to crawl their way back into the ball game. And now with 2 outs and a man on board, in steps number 25, Felix Monegro. Felix Monegro stands in with 1 ball, no strikes. Ball high for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Strike one. Two balls and one strike. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Two balls, two strikes. Strike three! And folks, at the middle of the 9th inning, we have a tied ball game. And we're down at the bottom of the 9th inning. The Quisqueyanos have the opportunity to win the ball game in the bottom of the 9th. All right, folks. Welcome back to the bottom of the ninth inning. Home team at the plate. Will this be the last inning or will we go into extras? And that's a ball one on number 44, Jason Maurice. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. Steve, right one. Ball low, 3 balls and 1 strike. Three balls and 1 strike. Ball 4, and the batter takes his base. And that brings up the third baseman, number 20, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz. Runner stands at first base. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz stands in. Pick the first. Safe at first. What an exciting game, folks. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz stands in. Showing bunt. Ball low for ball 1. One ball and no strikes. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz shows bunt. Ball high for ball 2. Time ball by the Owlz manager. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz stands in with 2 balls and no strikes. Squares to bunt. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 1. Two balls and 1 strike. 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Ortiz steps in with a runner at first base. Nobody out. Bunt it to the pitcher. Throw to first base. Out for number 1. Yoani Ortiz has a successful sacrifice bunt. Advances Jason Maurice to second base. And in stands the left fielder number 4, Richard Maduro. Richard Maduro stands in. Ball high for ball number 1. One ball, no strikes. Strike one. And the count is now 1 ball and 1 strike. Richard Maduro stands in with the runner at second base and 1 out. Bottom of the 9th inning, folks. Ball low for ball 2. The score is now tied at 5 apiece. Bottom of the 9th inning. 1 man down, 1 man on second base. Count 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball hit the second base, fielded by the second baseman. Out at first base, and that brings up the second baseman, number 5, Alejandro Frias. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike. Ball hit the second baseman, fielded by the second base. For out number 3. And at the bottom of the 9th inning, the score remains all right, folks. We're back in the top half of the 10th inning. We're into extras. And if you don't know, the rule stands that the last out of the previous inning starts off at second base. And that brings up the first baseman, number 24, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Williams. And just for clarification, folks, we're at a tied ball game at 5-5. Time is called by the umpire. Some discussion going on in the field. All right, folks, we're back, and 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Williams stands in with the runner at second base and nobody out. Squares to bunt. Runner safe at third base. One ball and no strikes. Ball low for ball number 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Steve, right one. Foul ball, and that's good for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball and base hit. Oh. Base hit, and 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Williams is aboard, and the run scores. Score is now 6-5 in favor of the SXM Owls. Ball high for ball 1. And the batter, number 77, Oswaldo Wigley. Ball bunted, caught by the first baseman for out number 1. And in stands the designated hitter, number 69, Denroy Gomes. We have a pinch runner, folks. Standing in at first base, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 Williams. Swing and a miss, strike one. Throw to first, safe at first. No balls and one strike. Swing, foul ball, and that's good for strike two. That puts the count at no balls and two strikes. Oh, 2. Go to first. Safe. Runner at first base, 1 out. No balls, 2 strikes. Then Roy Gums the batter. Picked up by the pitcher. Throw to first base. Out at first base for out number 2. And the runner advances to second base. We have a runner at second with 2 men down. Standing in the 9th hitter, center fielder number 17, 𝒕𝒉𝒄 Lambert. 𝒕𝒉𝒄 Lambert steps in with a runner at second base, 2 down. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Ball outside for ball 1. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. All low, runner moves to third base. Safe on the pass ball. A runner at third base, 2 outs. The count 2-2 on 𝒕𝒉𝒄 Lambert. Foul ball, and we'll do it all again, folks. Two balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball to the right side, and that's a broken bat. And we'll do it all again. Two balls and 2 strikes. Runner at third, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and the ball gets away from the batter. Run scores, and 𝒕𝒉𝒄 Lambert is safe. He's out at second base. And at the middle of the 10th inning, the score, 𝒚𝒐𝒖𝒓 7, Quisqueyanos 5. All right, folks. All right, folks. Rafi Richardson steps in with the runner at second base. Nobody on and nobody out. Out number one. And that's out number one. In stands Alex Richardson. And the ball passes the catcher for a pass ball. One ball, no strikes. Paul Bonnet. Foul ball. One ball and one strike on the batter. Ball two. Two balls and one strike. Caught by the first baseman for out number two. And with two men down, the Quisqueyanos are down to their final out. And in stands number 27, Rene Mota. Rene Mota stands in. 2 outs. Foul ball. Count stands at no balls and one strike. Ball high for ball one. Ball sky to the right side. Gone! Okay, folks, we have
1, 2, 3, 4.